Hello, hello, welcome everyone to the stream. Thank you for joining today. Good Sunday. Welcome. Hello, Gripples, Yumi-chan, Hitachi, and Zata, and Road Queen. Hello. Hope you guys had a nice morning. And thank you for the lurkies. Take care, you guys. Why are you angry, Zata? Because you didn't get the first? Hi, Tekla. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Hope you're doing well. Maybe. How's all blue today? How about you? I'm okay, thank you. Just chilling. Glad to be here. Spend time with chat and hoping to do a lot of progress today. I saw you online on PlayStation, so I knew you'd be starting up soon. Had to sneak in and steal the first. Welcome. How about you? How you doing, Gripples? I was indeed grinding. I was grinding a little bit more echoes. I'm not doing well as I'm in goddamn Blighttown. Ooh. Good luck, you can survive. You got this. I think I'm right today, just a tired day. I hope we can keep you company and you can stay chill. So yeah, between yesterday night after stream and a little bit now before starting the stream, I was grinding a few echoes just to recover the over 200k that I lost during my playthrough until now. Didn't get all of them. I haven't used them yet, so we are going to use them together. Investing a little bit into leveling up and obviously getting some healing. You'll live for like 11 or so hours. Ooh! You are so tired. I'm glad to hear that you rested so much. Hope you're feeling better. Might consider washing my mugs. Well, if you do that, I'm gonna be super proud of you. Just saying, it's gonna be up to you, but if you do wash your mugs, I'm gonna be super proud of you, Zata. That's progress there. And you should be proud of yourself too. How did the rest of the stream go yesterday? Where are you now? So, where did you left? I forgot. Were you still here when I defeated Rome? Hello Space, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Hope you're doing well. Did you hear the leaks about the new night fairs? I saw that people are spreading around leaks and screenshots and they're making videos, but thankfully they are hiding the content. Like they tag the spoiler, and I'm kind of staying away from everything, so I have no idea what is going to come. So please don't share anything. I want to be surprised. But I saw a lot of people making content about it, and I'm surprised there is so much about it. Good luck. Thank you, Santa, and thank you for the lurk. Enjoy the rest of your afternoon. The only thing they wish to share with Blue are happy moments and memories. Thank you. Hi, I hope that you can have part of those, as many as possible, Zata. A little bit after Rome yesterday. So, based on Tekla's advice, yesterday I went back to Amelia's church, where I was able to find Eileen, and I engaged with the Hunter Invader, but I haven't defeated him yet. And I found the invitation for Canehurst Castle. So after a few tries with the hunter and the church, I just moved to Canehurst Castle and I explored the whole area. I have reached the boss, the king, at the top. I gave a few tries yesterday, but I haven't defeated him, so I'm going to try to beat him now. And that's mostly it. I cleaned the castle from bottom to top. Because obviously, why wouldn't you fight on the roofs of a snowy castle? So, let's see.
Welcome home, good. What is it you did? Very well, let me...
Where do we level up? You almost got him. Yeah, that was a very lucky run. I mean, it always happens to have a lucky run against the boss, and then something happens and it screws it up. Then it's gonna be a hassle to get the win again. I would like to raise endurance to 25 and then eventually stop there. I think that vitality and endurance will be kinda okay. I want to focus a little bit on skill, blotting, and arcane. Arcane because I saw that a lot of things that I also would like to try, to be honest. Some incantations do depend on arcane. I want to invest in blood tinge because first I want to switch to Evelyn. I want to use that, and apparently using the gun does scale on blood tinge, so hopefully that will add up a little bit of damage. And skill because why not? Not as good as strength, but it's good to have it. So and that's it. We're going to throw everything into this.
Farewell, good hunt.
Also because the Evelyn, if I remember correctly, needs 18 blood tinge. Yeah, 18. So we need 8 more levels, which it's quite a little bit to get there. It's gonna be a little bit to get there. We do have a few cold blood to do, but I don't really feel like wasting it all into leveling up. Also because we have to get a very good chunk of healing vials, make a stash. It's very sad that the descriptions don't change. Keen cold blood, what is it referring to with keen? Does it have something to do with the great ones? Hi Squishy! Why do you want to put me in a soup? Welcome to the stream, thank you for joining. How you doing? What happened? So Just soup? No, it's not just soup. It is soup and motivation. So, what is the motivation? Let's see, how many can we get with these? 13 only? That's nothing. Alright, because you told me that after defeating Rome, the price is gonna increase. Okay, that's a little bit better. It's not much, but it's a little bit better. No. Where the heck was the... Ah, this one. Does the list price increase until NG plus? Oh, okay, that's good. At least it's less than 1k. There might be one NPC that has appeared. A new NPC? Is it going to happen something if I don't go there before defeating Logarius, or do I have to go now? Because if it's still there after I defeat Logarius, then we can leave it for later. Hello, Anak. Welcome to the stream. I'm okay, thank you. How about you? No. Didn't notice. Not now. Okay, then we can leave it for later. Because if I manage to get rid of Logarius, I would like to try and fight also Aya. The hunter. I want to get rid also of the hunter. Why is it so loud? I hope it's not too low now for the stream. I'm fully tired. Perfect condition to get upset at vampires. Good luck. Ow. The damage. You silly. They look very similar to those screaming things. Ooh. Okay, let's see. I'm bothered by that tiny HP that I don't have, but he's okay. I don't know. motherfucker. Have you seen the Hunter D movies? This castle always makes me want to have Souls-like set in that universe. I haven't seen it, but I do am familiar with the series. But yeah, that's kind of the theme and the ambience, so it's understandable to get that vibe. That was not a good start. Green's moveset is quite similar to this guy's. Yeah, he does fly too at some point. You didn't reach this point, Tanak? Or you haven't played Bloodborne anymore? I also mean when he puts his sight in the air and then moves into the side. Yeah, I guess I can see that. No more Bloodborne, I see. So all this, it's spoiler for you? You don't mind? That hurts my head. I don't really mind. You see. I feel like there is still so much to uncover. Hello Nemo, welcome to the stream. Welcome Demanding Cat. Thank you for joining. Hello. Hope you were having a nice day. Are you winning? Not yet. On the way for victory, hopefully. Nobody got triggered? Ah. Okay. That was weird. Did you find a weapon you like? Yeah, I'm using Ludwig's greatsword. So far, this is the only one that I'm enjoying. I don't know if I will find something else. This mouse looks very fun to deal with. As always, the biggest problem is the environment. He's not too much of an issue, but I am getting very annoyed by the roof's construction because the character gets stuck and she doesn't turn properly on the roof when I want to land an attack. So far, I've got so little information that I can put the pieces together, which also means I'm not getting huge chunks of lore spoilered. That's fair. That's fair. Thingy there. Using the best story? Yay! You will like it too. Let's give Blue extra motivation for winning. When Logarius is defeated, Blue deserves to get ice cream. Nah, don't you worry. I do have motivation. I actually want to do as much as possible. I want to get rid of him. I want to go back and defeat the hunter. Probably, especially the hunter. I feel like that's gonna be the last session of Alien's quest. I don't think that she's gonna survive. She didn't look very well. But she was a very nice character. I liked her. A very threatening war cry of a ferocious blue. Low that it happens every time you jump down for a stone. Don't make fun of me! You silly. He also does to Shadu. It's pretty much every Bloodborne boss. I feel like I'm not doing enough damage. Do I have... Arcane power to weapon. How does elements work in this game? Like, what exactly is this type of incantation that he does? Because this is the one that he does with the staff, with the scythe. What is this? It's dark magic, can be fought with... Where was it? This one, which applies arcane. I'm assuming arcane, it counts as holiness. I'm trying to reason it like Elden Ring. Hello Soda, welcome to the stream. Sorry I missed most of the stream yesterday. Oh, don't worry. You guys never have to apologize and you never have to be sorry because you're missing my streams. It's not an obligation to be here. You guys don't have to worry. It's totally fine. I'm glad you killed Link Spider. I found out the world is even worse than it really was. That guy loves his magic missiles. Yeah, he really likes to spam them. Thank you for joining, Soda. I hope you're doing well today. It uses bullets to cast. It scales with arcane stat. Most of them, some scale with blood tinge. Okay, but if this is, I mean, you said that this counts as arcane as well. So does it count as holy type of attack? It can be counter attacked with holiness. But like, if I want to use this, which uses bullets, it's gonna imbue my blade with holiness. But does arcane do well against arcane? Do you get what I mean? I am so bad at explaining, I'm sorry. Hello Kitsumi, hello Mitni, welcome to the stream, thank you for joining. I just wasted 3 bullets, it's fine. Life is good. You can go big bonk or small bonk whenever you want. Okay. Blue is committing murder again. I have lots of fun to do that. It's very enjoyable and stress relief. But I believe that you know that. I don't remember, but there are different kinds of arcane. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Arcane resist arcane, which makes sense. Makes sense. Watching blue streams is indeed a full-time job, and we write you guys up each and every time you miss more than 3 minutes per stream. What do you mean? What do you mean a full-time job? My streams are not that demanding. Depends on his resistance. Well, we have only one way to try. Also, it's very shiny. I like this thingy. Thank you, Roof. Okay, it doesn't seem that it does too much of a difference. Takes too much time. Stop doing that. Oh, where is it? Oh, he didn't put it. No? Put it on the ground. You take notes and write to parents. According to what I can find so far, arcane itself is divided into raw arcane, slug, fire, and electric. Okay. What else do we have? Nothing. Because I can't use this. I need higher arcane. And I can't use this. because I need 20. But this is just a roar, and I don't really need this. I don't need the quick step. Some blood will be nice. Blood build will be nice. Blood attack is affected by the blood tinge. That's why I want to raise it up. I can try to parry, but I don't think that's gonna work much for me. I'm not sure what point of the game you should be doing this castle. I just rushed to it to get my armor and weapon for my character. It's understandable. I could do this. And see what's the difference. Even though I don't think that's gonna be too much because I never leveled up this gun. So I'm guessing the bone marrow ash is better when the gun is leveled up. He's easier to parry in phase 2 because he likes doing physical attacks. He moves like a skater. And the roof doesn't help. Shooting at him interrupts his action though, even if I don't manage to parry him. Please fall down. That would be very fair, to be honest. Where is he? Oh, the target in this game. your bag. Take your time, Anak. He almost has negative voice. His voice is incredible. He doesn't falter at all. Hi Zaha, welcome to the stream. I'm sick. I'm so sorry. Sorry to hear that. Take care. I wish you a healthy recovery. Thank you so much for the 1 bit of luck. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna be okay. You stay safe. That went pretty well. I was lucky that I managed to find the right window to parry him. I was surprised. If I can do that more often, it would be great. I'm gonna rest a bit though, maybe nap. Please take care of yourself. Rest as much as possible. And I wish you again to get soon, Zaha. To get well soon. Thank you for stopping by. I love the little lantern. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm very happy that everybody likes the chibi. I'll get soon. Get well. How much should I get? As much as you can, Zaha. Are you using the pistol or the blunderbuss? No, it's the pistol. It's the normal one. I never changed it since the beginning. Fear. Another roof. I ran out of... The range! No! Really? Too short? I love it. It's good to know that shooting the sword also destroys it. Didn't get to see the frecce tricolore? For what? Why they're showcasing today? It's kind of silly to see him fall down when you parry and critical hit. No, I don't have healing. Oh, for Formula 1. Right. If you want to parry him a lot, you can use the heal when parrying rune. I don't think I have that. I was checking yesterday, I actually have very few runes. Oh, this one, the Rapture. What do I have on me? Yeah, I guess I can get rid of stamina. This is nothing. I'm gonna run out of healing. Hey. I should level up the cannon. I can use it. So it should be good. cannon does eat a lot of bullets. Yeah, but I'm also imagining that it does a lot of damage. I don't know, I have the feeling it's a good weapon to use in certain situations. Can it really make a difference? It's a funny PvP build as well. I remembered how Elden Ring players had lots of fun to use the jar cannon. If level can do a ton of damage, yeah. Do you do PvP? No. I'm just doing the blind run offline, and after I finish the game, I don't think that I will keep coming back in Bloodborne. Cannon, I'm gonna have the Ballista 2 for the Shinobi build. Ballista 2, it's good. I don't think it does the same amount of damage as the Jar Cannon, but it's really good to stun you. Did some first PvP in some of the areas and got roast humped by people who were way better than me. I only once got invaded in Elden Ring because I wanted to try. I wanted to see how it feels, the PvP, and I was against this guy who was sitting on top of the rock mountain next to Raya Lucaria. Where is the dragon? Where you have to fight to get the key and enter the academy. And he was sitting on top of the rocks with this freaking jar. Because obviously you have to find the right glitches to be able to climb all the rocks. And if you don't know the right path, you can't climb the rocks never in your life. And that was very annoying. Annoying, frustrating, very infuriating. Because that's not a nice way to fight. That's just stupid. The funny dragon, yeah. And he was abusing this jar cannon against me because I had no weapon, I had no bow to be able to reach him at that type of height. So in the end, he just went away, and obviously he won. That's why I don't play online. Yeah, it's not fun. When you abuse a build that way, it's not fun. It's just toxic. The screams. sliding away. Why did you jump? Do you mind switching to second phase, please? Of course I take damage. I don't see him. No, I'm stuck. Hello Sibi, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Hope you're doing well today as well. Thank you for stopping by and for the lurk. I had a funny rivalry with a guy when playing Dark Souls 2. Because I kept fighting him, I was convinced he was an NPC. Turns out he was a regular guy who didn't know how to berry. It's funny that you say that because for some reason I had the similar experience. It was very... Gripples had the best time of his life when I was invaded in Dark Souls 2. What was his name? Artorius something? Or the Abyss Walker? I don't remember his name. But for some reason he was always able to invade me and he always beated me. I was never able to do a good chunk of damage on him. I was not good at fighting PvP. But he constantly invaded me and he was so annoying and he mocked me so much doing poses and waiting for me. It was very harassing. I felt very harassed. I moved rage quit. It's understandable. Welcome to the stream, Arturia. Thank you for joining. I had Invader in Dark Souls 3, fighting him was pain because he was lagging. So that his other reason I don't like to play online. Yeah, that's also an issue. The ping is a huge issue. It influences the PvP so much. One thing I really don't like about this game is the ridiculous amount of range the AoE explosions have. I really have no idea where his sight ends, where his explosions ends. It's hard to understand, and the construction of the arena doesn't help because it's very disleveled. My first Dark Souls PvP experience was a dude backstabbing me while I had my back. Well, my back was against the wall, and he was in front of me. Decided that PvP wasn't for me. Yeah, when they don't understand that it's not fun to play that way, it completely ruins it for you. Because PvP can be fun. Can be fun if the other player knows what is a little bit of decency and being fair. Oh no, I'm out of healing again. And of course she jumps. I'm doing good today. Knitting is always very relaxing. Ooh, enjoy, enjoy. I wish you to have comfy time. Are you considering playing Sekiro? I will play it, but not anytime soon. After I finish Bloodborne, I want to take a break and play other games that I have on my list. I want to change a little bit. No, healing, healing, healing. Fedora, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Hope you're doing well today. I was having a slugfest with a guy in Dark Souls 1 and he was only kicking me. It was horrible at the game, so I kept trying to panic roll away from the edge only to be caught by him kicking me again. It was silly. Yeah. Obviously, they can know if you're a new player or not. So, I suppose that's a broken arrow in their defense. But that doesn't justify a toxic type of playing style. You're even more stylish now than you already were. Because of how she's dressed. Thank you, thank you. Your strength builds stagger scene very well. Not really. Not really. It only happened once. I managed to stagger him more with the parry, but in the first phase it's more harder. Thank you for the sip. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Really? Oh, come on in. Oh, shit. No, the floor in the thingy. Are you serious? Where is he? This is really annoying. No, I can see him. Did the bullet just go through him? This fight is basically a duo fight. The boss and the camera. Yeah, that's actually true. Welcome to the stream, Kun. Thank you so much for joining. Hello, hello. Hello, Rongo. Welcome to the stream. Thank you everyone for joining. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Man, I'm so annoyed because he looked a fun boss. He really looked fun at the beginning. No. Defeated by a piece of wood. I can't remember the fight very well, I just know parry. But yeah, sometimes I try and it works. Sometimes, unfortunately, it doesn't work. When in doubt, hit and run. Yeah, that's a much more safer way to approach it. Really? He's such a spammer. shirt. That's not fair. Do you have some game on top of your wish list? I want to. At the moment, I am also trying to play Hollow Knight. I do a little bit of stream when I can sleep at night. I would really like to give it a try to Silk Song. What's PB? I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. I have no idea what that means. Personal best for this boss? You mean the best run that I had so far? Have you got held bar? Yeah. I think I was away, like, kinda 10 hits away from defeating him. But I ran out of healing. Get up! What? It's okay. You got this. That was a very lucky run. I don't know. I think that he also was a little bit more chill with his attacks. So I had more chances to actually hit him. Really downplay your excitement for Lies of P2 if P isn't playable. I don't want to think about that. But no, it's impossible. It's simple. They can't take away P from Lies of P. It wouldn't make any sense. Otherwise the game wouldn't be called Lies of P. Hello Margo, welcome to the stream. But yeah, that would make me very sad. I will still play the game because obviously I'm curious. But it would make me very sad. I really, really like P. Here we go again. No? Or no? Fine. Really? That was too far? This is so annoying. Of course. That's not fair. Please don't kill me! Hello Chilin, welcome to the stream. All okay, thanks. How about you? What if P is the villain? Did I have to hunt him down for all the lies? Hard to see that. Doing good. Happy to hear that. That's great. Is there any Souls-like where playable characters is the same? Lords of the Fallen? I think in Lords of the Fallen the main character is the same. Good luck with your boss fight. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Anyone redeeming either hydrate or posture check without redeeming the other one deserves a ban? No. I think I will take them away because you're really abusing them. You're camping them. I will just increase the time. I didn't notice that I don't have healing. You should do those more often. No, I do not. Need to redeem a posture check alongside redeeming first, and then we'll redeem hydrate. Hello, Nighty. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Hope you're doing well. Maybe the sequel Issues of D and not Lies of P. What? They already said that it's gonna be Lies of P2. They haven't specified the other name, the under tag, but it is Lies of P2. I can see. How's your day going? Going okay. Just a very comfy afternoon. Enjoying these last hours of the weekend. How about you? How you doing, Nighty? Been quite sick lately? No, sorry to hear that. I wish you a healthy recovery. Take care, take care. Hello Flavio, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. I'm doing way better than the past few days. Only mildly annoying stomach aches whenever I move, even a little bit too much. No, that must be super painful. But you did burgers earlier, which helps since I haven't been able to eat much. That's a very leisure type of food. Hope you enjoyed. Get up. This area, it's so laggy. Sedatives. The last guy was just enjoying the lecture and you destroyed his chair, but the lecture was boring. Did you see that all of them were sleeping? That was not a good lecture. I gotta go, I have school tomorrow. Have fun. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you to enjoy the rest of your weekend and good luck tomorrow at school. Take care, Nighty. Bye bye. Hello, Space. Hello. Welcome to YouTube. Hope you're doing well today. Ouchie. Oh, made some more bullets. Okay, time to refill and hope for the best. Oh, okay. That's a lot. We'll have it for 3 runs. I really don't know how to approach him. His incantations are a little bit more annoying than his actual attacks with the sight. I was stupid another day and bought the real edition of Final Fantasy 15 just for the cover art. Well, if you liked it, you're going to have it as a collection. That was so lucky. I can't help myself. To be fair, I feel you, because whenever a game is released on PlayStation, I always envy so much the still covers. Those are so pretty and aesthetically pleasing to have on the shelf for display, compared to the just standard classic blue case, no blood case. The blue cases. Oh boy. Where did they come from? PC. That's so stupid. Why that didn't go through? You spammer! Hello Mika, welcome to the stream, thank you for joining, hope you're doing well. Hello Kubanimo, thank you for stopping by the stream, hello. Since you just buy PS4 copies even if I have them on PC, yeah. I feel you with that. The steel covers of PlayStation games are very pretty. I wish they would do them for PC as well. But it's hard these days considering that everything is just digital and you have everything stored in the cloud. He really wants to plan that story. Yeah, sometimes he really gets stuck in his loop and he spams continuously. That's very annoying. It was going so well. He's not a hard boss. I am very annoyed that I spent so much time on him. I want to move on. Sorry, the kitty distracted me. did you fall from the roof? That's not fair. I can fall, you should fall too. So stupid. Why does it just go through him? Oh no. That's not fair. That was a good parry game. Whoa. Almost, but still. Not enough. Try to play as safe as possible. Of course. I am too short, but he's very long. Target. No. I feel like that was not a good parry, but it still counted as a parry. Where is he? For fuck's sake. Heal! Are you kidding me? Is that thing glitched inside the... That was actually going well. What the heck? Are you streaming Night Rain on Thursday? I think I will. I will give it a try on stream. Maybe 1 hour before ending. I will do a little bit of art first and then I'm gonna give it a try tonight, Rain. I wonder if you can just stay on the other side of the roof, not to have to deal with the swords. I don't think so because They fly very up in the sky, and they can snipe you. That's why I tried to get rid of the pillar. Solo, I don't know if Gripples and the VGen will be available. Maybe we are going to give it a try, the three of us. I don't know. We haven't organized yet. I have no idea. I can try to leave a pillar on the other side of it. Depends where he plants it. But if he is so broken that he puts them inside the tiny roofs, that's not good. That doesn't help me at all. Those to the target, it takes so much to switch from him to that little pillar. It's a lot of time wasted for me. Hello, Vindy. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you had a nice day. Again? Bro! Let me go! I was not expecting for this boss to be so annoying. Very comfy Sunday. Yay. I hope you enjoyed your weekend, Windy. Hope you had some nice time. Started to think that you dislike this boss. I am getting a little bit angry. Have to be honest. But it's okay, there's always one boss that has to be annoying in every Soul game. I wonder if it's like you said that I am also under-leveled. It might be. Shouldn't be here. But I feel like once I defeat him, there's nothing else left in the castle to do, so it's kinda a shame to just go away without finishing this boss fight. Okay. He's one of those bosses that I'm always relieved that I don't have to fight him again. He didn't seem this annoying. Like, I was actually pretty excited when I found him the first time. He had a cool intro scene. He looked like having a cool story. I guess that had to compensate for his slightly annoying moveset. Don't scream! Don't scream! He's ruining all my plans. 2 hours of streaming and I'm still on him. I wanted to do so much today. And I am stuck on him. After redundant DLC, when I beat him finally alone without summons, I just think myself that never again I will fight him alone. You can summon in this boss fight? Can I ask for help? This is too short. Hello Zero, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. How are you doing today? Hello Roku, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. A level 65. How are you doing today, Zerav? How was the night? It was okay, work okay, not just tired. Go sleep, have some good food, get some soap, and then sleep a lot. I'm okay. I'm trying to get past this boss fight. Thank you for the lurk, Chloe. Thank you for stopping by the stream. Wish you a nice weekend. Did you always have this slightly spooky looking avatar screen? It was always there, yes. I'm sorry you didn't notice. I make always a custom avatar based on the game that I play. And since it's the 10th episode of Bloodborne, he's there since 9 streams ago. It's okay, don't worry. If you didn't notice, it means that it blended well with the overlay and the game. So that's good. Yeah, exactly. Don't you worry, it's fine. How you doing, Chloe? Hope you had a nice morning. Final Fantasy, yay, have fun, have fun. I will probably lurk, but I wish you to slay all your enemies. Thank you. Thank you for the lurk. I wish you to have fun with Final Fantasy. Make lots of progress. I'm taking much more time to get up there instead of fighting him. Are you freaking kidding me? The lamp would have been really nice. Yeah, a little bit closer. Not like this. I'm finishing again the healing and I have to farm. Yay! This is getting worse and worse. What the heck? Time for a break. I don't know what to do in a break. I can change enemy. I can go back to Aileen, but I wanted to finish this. I don't know what strategy to use with him, honestly. Focus. Spammer. Can try to do 2 hits and run. Make some more space between us. Okay. That's a very huge AoE. And it didn't go through. Well, let's try the strategy that Nichni said to leave the pillar there. Yeah, those weapons reach me no matter where I am. And I'm dead. I can't leave it there. I have to destroy the pillar. I must say I don't like this boss and this run back. I don't know, it didn't seem so hard. I mean, it's not hard. He is definitely not a hard boss, but he didn't seem that annoying. Yeah, I go back to the hunter, but I need to farm again healing. So let's get a few vials and let's go to Amelia. To Eileen, sorry. I'm stuck. Happens quite often. Oh, he's drinking it. Nice. I didn't notice the detail before. Stop disrupting the class. They don't pay attention anyway. I'm doing them a favor. I'm setting them free. I'm helping them. Okay. Sure. They pay so much for this education, and one day the teacher lets them all have a nap. I run in to help them. That's what I do. I'm a kind soul. I help people. What that does entail, it depends. At least they no longer need to worry about that. See, there is some positivity in what I do. It's for a greater good. Hello Zerg. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Hope you're doing well today. I'm well, happy to hear that. I hope you had a good day yesterday. Yeah, it was a nice day overall. How's Blubbery going? Getting some good choppy and shooty. Not very well today. Struggling quite a lot. It was better yesterday, if I have to be honest. But it's okay. I'm gonna have these moments as well in the playthrough. How about you? What plans do you have for today? You can turn it around. I will try. It's gonna be hard because I have no idea what I can do better. But I will try. No plans for me? Maybe clean the house? See. Do it. So you don't have to do it tomorrow. Oh. Okay. That was unexpected. Oh, that's a nice number. Okay. Let's get some healing and let's see how hard it is, the hunter compared to Logarius. Maybe it's gonna be better? Si tu m'as... Sleep. Good, she's still alive.
Oh, there's something wrong with me.
I hope she doesn't start crying like the ladies from the castle. I think he's more annoying. What did you do to that poor woman? I did nothing. I did nothing. I brought her to a safe place, but the other lady got jealous. So I don't know what the heck happened while I was away. Still alive, yeah. Let's see. Oops. That's good. That scared me. Racer, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. Oh no. Well, that was unfortunate. It wasn't going that bad. I was very focused on the flight, that's why I got scared by the notification. Hi, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining Daily Power. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well today. That's not fair. Yeah. His damage is incredibly... Ow. Hi. Eh? You became a spammer too now? This guy. Today is the day of spammers. Okay. Oh, might as well get the echoes. That was a good parry. Hello, Chicky. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you're feeling better. Yeah. I see this guy is still giving problems. I just got here for today. I was trying to get rid of another boss until now, but I got stuck there as well, so I thought to do a little change. But it seems there is no escape. wish you luck. Thank you. Thank you. Much appreciated. I'm gonna need it. Because it's all about luck. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. Oh, gee. He has nice outfits. He really has a nice blue coat. But I think that it will come with the coat. We'll see how it suits me. If I defeat him. Which doesn't look it's gonna happen anytime soon. Hello, Sunset. Good morning. Thank you for stopping by the stream. Hope you're well today. Shoot. Eileen's just there laying around and doesn't bother to help. She's probably close to death. I don't expect her to help me. Probably, considering her personality and how much pride she has in the job that she's doing, it probably hurts her a lot, the fact that I am the one doing it in her stead. You have very floppy sleeves. Yeah. It's a priestess garb. But yeah, she does look like a princess. A vigilante princess. Princess by day, assassin by night. Sounds like the type of character I would like to. That's not true. dodged there? This game. That should have been a parry. That should have been a parry too. Vigilante Princess sounds like an amazing manga. Yeah. Of course. Does Tango back when you die, or does Alien just watches you run past her over and over? I don't know. I guess it depends how time works in this universe. I didn't want to do that. He seems a little broken. He has a very unique type of build that enhances his blood build. Which is why he does so much damage with both the katana and the gun. Where did I die? Oh, that sucked. Anak, welcome back. Nothing has changed. Things are exactly the same way you left them. No, I didn't defeat Logarius. I got a little bit angry and frustrated, so I just stepped away for a little bit. Came back here. Okay. I think that run back to him annoyed you the most. It is a long road to go back to him, but also the fact that I died in very stupid ways. Like, the fact that I got hit by his AoE explosions, or because I got stuck into the roof, or because when I tried to rotate and land an attack on him, my character didn't actually rotate, but it went into nothingness. I'm actually getting tired also of these guys. $360? I wish I could do those. That was a good berry. No. No. I know, right? You agree with me. Who's that? Mau. Pet the cat. Thank you. Too short. Vabbè. Nico. 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 Oh no! I finished the bullets. Nico. That's very stupid. Really? Sorry, give me a second to check on the cat. sorry. You know that you can hear baby crying now? Yeah, I noticed. It happened after Rome's boss fight. I'm assuming it has something to do with the lady that was dressed in white. I'm assuming she was a queen or a princess, someone very important. Which also reminds me that I have to go back and see if she's still at the lake. Probably not. Probably she went away from there. But man, one more try here and then we just go exploring, because otherwise this is a very useless stream. Would baby misses his mama? Probably, but I still don't manage to make the connection between all the parties. Of course, I miss him, but he doesn't miss me. Whatever. The common thing so far about Bloodborne lore is that it's mostly centered about the female figures of the game, which is interesting that they are giving so much importance to them. It's a lot talking about the pregnancy and babies and newborns and sacrificing babies. But all of them are from different factions, so I wonder if it's somebody that wants an offer because they think that one race or species is more important and better than the other one. The lady at the lake also had her dress full of blood on the belly, so or she was once victim of a sacrifice. They stole or they killed her child, but who is she? We don't know. We will never know. He has so much health. It is what it is. He's still alive. He never followed me. He still indicates me the lake, but I think that there is nobody at the lake. she's not here anymore. And the moon is not here anymore. Like, what was the bloody moon? You can actually kill Wilhelm for an item. I don't need him anymore. He doesn't need to stay alive. I can get rid of him. He doesn't really do anything after this. Okay. It's not the lake but the moon. Yeah, it's all around the moon. Moon and blood and moon are the keys of the whole game. No reason to keep him alive. Okay, let's go kill. Surely that's an easy win. It's not like he's gonna bonk me on the head with his staff. Oh, a rune. Make additional discoveries. A secret symbol left by Carl, a runesmith of Bergenworth. The transcription of I, as spoken by left behind grade ones, allows one to make additional discoveries. I symbolizes the truth Master William sought in his research. Disillusioned by the limits of human intellect, Master William looked to beings from higher planes for guidance, and sought to line his brain with eyes in order to elevate his thoughts. Is this why he and Ludwig had a fight? I mean, some discovery would be nice, but Lawrence? Was Lawrence his name? I'm sorry. So cruel, I don't fucking care. I'm gonna kill everybody. Wrong way? Just let me go. There is a video about the lore of Bloodborne and maker of it. There is a video about the lore of Bloodborne, and maker of it is a woman. The maker of the video. She says in that video that lore guys don't talk much about the pregnancy in Bloodborne because guys find it uncomfortable. That doesn't make any sense, because if it was a reason to make the devs uncomfortable, they wouldn't have treated this type of topic. That sounds a very feminist type of thought. That's a red flag. Lawrence. I apologize for confusing him with Ludwig. Maybe this whole game is just a metaphor for the experience of childbirth. It can be. It can be. Wilhelm wanted to elevate humanity, and instead of looking for an answer with blood healing, Wilhelm went into the mind, obsessing over eyes and the ability to see more truths in the world. The iron indicating that he made some sort of breakthrough in this research. But this discovery, it all came from the greater ones. Blue doesn't like feminism? No, it's toxic. Hello, hello, Ray and Raiders. Welcome everybody to the stream. Hello. Thank you for joining. I hope you had a nice stream and a very comfy Genshin Impact session today. How are you? How are you? Welcome Ray. Welcome Batano. Welcome everybody. Bloodborne. Big Bloodborne fans. How was Genshin today? Getting ready for the new region for Not Cry? I see notifications, lady, but couldn't join, so I rated. No, it's totally fine, don't you worry. Thank you for stopping by, I appreciate it. We finished the latest Archon quest, yay. I hope you enjoyed and I hope you had fun with the last part of Natlan. Really big hype for Not Cry and what's to come. I hope you have your Primo Gems ready for the upcoming characters. Okay, I'm hyped for Fleens, yay! Fleens Club. I wish you the best of luck for your wishes. May you get many copies of Fleens and the weapon if you're going to aim for it. And thank you so much for the raid, Ray. If you have to go, I will not keep you further. Feel free to enjoy some after stream care. Thank you once again for stopping by. Much appreciated. I agree that similar guys kind of avoid it, but I don't agree fully with her. I mean, it depends how you treat the argument, because if you are not informed about it, then yeah, the way that you talk about it can make it seem that you're probably uncomfortable. But if you feel uncomfortable, then just don't make a video about it. I don't know, that sounds kind of the most reasonable thing to me. I don't want to speak about something that I don't know, that I don't have knowledge of, and that makes me feel uncomfortable, because it just comes out weird. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Moon Kuriyama. Thank you. I hope you enjoy your stay. I'll go check my cookies. Enjoy the cookies. We're going to steal them. All of them. All of them. Because we like cookies. Nom 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 nom. Assemble. Okay. I came here without gearing up, which is very wrong. Still have to get there, so I don't know. Let's hope I manage to get there. Do I have antidote? No, but that's okay. Not knowing much about a topic has never stopped people from talking about it anyway. True, that it's true. I mean, by any means, everybody's free to talk about anything. It's just that it comes across different. How you deliver that message, how you deliver that knowledge, the topic that you're talking about. It can be felt in the tone of your voice, in the way that you express yourself, and it changes everything. How I never got that item? Isn't it on the other side of the breach? Okay. Technically speaking, the biggest threat in this area are the guys that throw rocks and the swamp. But I never finished to explore, so we have to reach that tower. I believe down here. The thing about Bloodborne and understanding its lore, it's first, we have no real info, and second, the info we do have has translation issues or missing translations. That is true. And as I said yesterday, I believe, Bloodborne compared to Dark Souls, and I'm not even going to mention Elden Ring, it feels like it lacks much more about notions and informations and descriptions, which could have been a huge help. How did I not get hit by that? One more. The video is just different for any other because usually guys talk about the Bloodborne lore, so it's nice perspective change. Yeah, absolutely. The Fashion Police. Hello, Rascal. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Hope you're doing well, and I hope that you enjoy my fashion. Ouchie. Wallpaper. Thank you. There was that one NPC that you can meet now. Oh, right. I forgot about the NPC. Tell me the teleport. I will try to find them. Lord of Earl, thank you so much for the follow. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah. Central Urinum, okay. Thank you. Let's see if I manage to find a lamp. Bloodborne is a lot more vague about its lore, which is why a lot of theory crafters like it. I can see the charm in that, but at the same time, I don't know how good it is also to just throw out theories like they're spitting them like it's the real interpretation, the actual good interpretation of the game. Hello. You're a very annoying creature, you know that? Bloodborne makes uses of the little info they give to increase the Lovecraftian horror aspects of the game. Makes sense. But yeah, the big issue with translations and informations from Japanese to English, it's very true. I've heard a lot of content creators talk about that. Have I reached this area? Oh yeah, that's a shiny, which disappeared. Have I come here? I think I did. There was a shiny here. Must be a problem for all Souls games. That's true. That's also true. Even in Elden Ring, they did a lot of issues. So I'm not surprised the older ones have so many incompatibilities. Oh. Blue, why didn't you do something so easy? So this way? I never got that item? Why I never got that item? Is this the entrance? Like the beginning area? It is! Okay, so it's a shortcut. Alright. Okay. So from here, where do you want me to go? Not this way. This way? Okay. Alright, I take that. don't see any shiny, so thankfully that's good clear. Do we go this way? Oh, okay. Knowledge. Oh, nice. Some more echoes. There is a drop there. There is sometimes issues with the Finnish translation that they had to change names because of the letter limit. Oh no, that's awful. Stunning deep sea. I agree. The deep sea is stunning. Increase rapid poison resistance. Nice. Oh, hello there. I can get up, right? Neehee. Deep sea is terrifying. I played Subnautica. I know, I saw Gripples playing it. It's a game, for sure. It's a game. I am totally on the wrong side. Hey, shiny! Ouchie. Oh. Really? I can climb that? I hate you so much. Okay, we have the shortcut finally. Have I seen this? I think yes. My orientation in this area sucks. Very much. This way? No. Hello Mystic, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Hope you're doing well today. The game is not going very much today. Struggling a lot. Dying a lot. But it's okay. Thank you for the lure, Kanak. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your afternoon. See you next time. Bye bye. So I went down here. There. There we go. Oh. I need to get there. That guy has a very good view on the whole area. But how do I get there? Is this new? Oh yeah. Oh. And now, why are you building up? This game. Why he keeps building up? That's new. Hello, shiny, shiny. They are very beautiful. The sickly spots are indicative of a curse, but these gems' malicious effects are perfect for bolstering certain types of weapons. Droplet blood gems are special gems that adapt to various weapons and shapes, naturally making them highly prized among hunters. Attack versus the king down? What does that even mean? Sedatives removes your stack, really? I think I have a lot of those. Yeah, I have a few stored. I have 4 stored. Okay. Calms the nerves. That's a funny way to say that it cures frenzy. Keen all the eldritch beans. Okay, so I hate you so much. The funny creatures climbing on the structures in Yarnam. Oh, I reached the bridge. Okay. Can I have a lamp? Blue. Oh my god. You are very silly. Really, there is no lamp here? Lady singing? Can I spot any lamp? A shortcut? Oh boy. Do I have to go into the swamp? Okay, wait, you guys are writing a lot. The eldritch beings are the king and the mushroom people. Little info on the brain creature you just murdered. The model for the body shares some similarities to the doll in the dream. Also, if you listen closely, you can hear them sing in a slightly off tone. The ability to hear them sing is dependent on your insight. Ah, so that's why I can hear them. Okay. If they have a resemblance with the body of the doll, it means that they are female beings. Oh, I hate you so much. No, that looks like a boss arena. Shortcut, where are you? Mr. Shortcut. Probably this way. Ooh, healing. Gimme, gimme. Shiny, shiny Asia. It's tiny, tiny, shiny, shiny, sweet, sweet Asia. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Hope you're doing well today, Asia. Is the lift? Please tell me it's the lift. Please tell me it's the lift. Yes! Oh my god, thank you. This is actually a good shortcut. Insight also lowers your frenzy's resistance. Well, that's not good. That sounds like a very bad thing. You, at this point, you don't really want to have a lot of insight. Might as well invest into blood tinge and beasthood. Can you even turn into like, just answer truthfully to this question. I don't mind about a little spoiler. Can you actually turn into a beast? Like, if I... What even am I supposed to level up to increase beasthood and to turn into a beast? Is that possible? You can turn into a beast. How do I do that? And have only come over to eat cake. Cake, very cakey. It was good and creamy. Otherwise, you're a generic vegan. I'm happy to hear that you had a great time with your family, Asia. That's beautiful. Glad that you enjoyed also the cake. I hope you have a very comfy rest of the weekend as well. I'm okay. I'm trying to survive to this game, but the more that I try to embrace it and appreciate it, the more it slaps me in the face. And I regret all my choices. The more you stare into the abyss, the more it stares into you. True. It depends on a few items and equipment. I don't remember the specifics, but the Beasterer is one piece. It's kind of like the Dragon Stones in Dark Souls. Okay, that doesn't sound like it's very easy. And that makes me kinda sad, because I would have liked to test the beast transformation, to be honest. Like, I'd rather increase my survivability than just see things that looks like a bait. Beast claw and beast blood pellets are used for beasthood. Well, boss fight. Didn't even know what the heck to expect, to be honest. Beasthood is a stat in Bloodborne that determines your maximum physical damage multiplier while using a beast blood pellet, or the beast claw. A higher beasthood attribute grants a longer gauge when active. As the gauge fills, your physical damage increases while your defense decreases. Makes sense. It has to have a little downside there. Beasthood will only increase physical damage. It does not boost arcane, fireballs, or blood damage. Okay. That's a little bit... a lot. Would you want to be a werewolf? Can I choose what beast I can turn into? I don't think that you can choose. So every time that you eat a pellet, the increase into the beasthood is permanent? Or does it work like insight if you... I mean, insight goes away if you summon. Or certain enemies that can steal it from you. It's on a timer. Ah. I would have liked to test it. These look like the dog watchers from Elden Ring. It looks like they're magic staffs. 60-second. Oh, that's very few. That's very low. it's gonna fall from the tower. Oh shit. Okay, it has a delay there. The damage. Okay, he does some huggies. Oh no, I'm stuck. No, go away from here. It doesn't have a visual transformation or anything. It doesn't turn you into a wolfman, but there is a rune for becoming wolfman, but it comes lateish in the DLC. Oh, okay. I see. So that is the famous amygdala, but it's slightly different. Than the one in the room where there is the receptacle and the ones that are clinging on the buildings. It feels like it's not fully evolved. Unless I'm mistaken. Okay, so I have to hit the heads because it's the weak spot. Oh. That's a very shiny hand. Can I aim? got angry. Uh-oh. Oh shit! Wait, what happened there? Oh no. He broke his arms to have a longer reach on me? Smart. I wish I could see. That's not fair. Like, I don't even know what the heck happened there. The amygdala is the gland that controls dreams. Yeah. It's the same word also in Italian. That was such a good run. I thought you staggered her. She was half staggered. Probably with another hit, or she was gonna die, or she was gonna be staggered fully. But she one-shotted me. Beast hit can be very powerful. You can do crazy amounts of damage with a high beast stat. I was very intrigued. But at this point, I think that the closest thing that I can do is no, try to work around the blood tinge. Oh, here they are. Do you mind focusing? Thank you. No, go away, go away. Please don't fall on top of my head. For about 2.5 hours, I kept missing a ladder. Blighttown is extremely mimetic. I perfectly understand your situation. It's not your fault. I don't even see you. Don't be angry. You've got it? No, he got me. It's the other way around. Time to use that cannon for fun. I have to level it up. And I don't have echoes as usual. Get away, let me get my hands. Really, you didn't get them? The target game, what is happening? What the heck is wrong today with this game? No. Get up, get up, get up, get up. Oh no, all the... Zoomy Woomy. Welcome to the stream. What does that even mean? What kind of comment is that? Yeah. Why did you follow me? You silly. Missed the mess it up at the last second. I'm sorry for for my poor knowledge of English ways of saying things. this game. The shortcut to here is nice and easy. It's a good shortcut. Not too much of a hassle to reach the arena. That was unfortunate. Oh no. It is what it is. Too greedy. At least we don't have to worry about them anymore. True, that's also true. Very good point. These are gonna be the luckiest 2 vials ever. No. Alright. Let's farm for vials, and if it doesn't go, it doesn't go. I'm gonna end a little bit earlier tonight. Thank you for stopping by, Chiki. Enjoy the rest of your day and see you next time. Bye bye. Take care as well. Hello, 3Y. Welcome to the stream. Hello. Thank you for joining. I hope you're doing well today. So many. Sometimes they really do drop a lot. Sometimes they don't drop at all. Can you bully someone else? But there is nobody as efficient as them. There is nobody as efficient as them. Do you have PlayStation Online? We play offline. There's a useful secret online? Secret for what? You like to bully nerds? That sounds very bad. Oh. Oh my god, I forgot. I forgot to check the weapon. It's been a while. I guess that's also why I don't do damage. 73. Yeah, that's kind of low. To get a lot of echoes, it's okay. I will just do this a few times and buy some vials. I'm mostly worried by the future of my playthrough with this game. Thank you for the check, Squishy, and welcome back. Or thank you for stopping by. Welcome back indeed. I already appeared once to put in the soup. That was a very disgusting soup. Don't do that ever again. You can cook better. Pump up that cannon. But the thing is that he's not even that hard to beat, because once I get the stagger in, it takes a lot of damage. I just get fucked up by the camera mostly. I'm stuck. The next few mandatory bosses are easy. It's not about that. And it's not like if they're mandatory, I'm just gonna skip the others, because I still would like to explore as much as possible and to unlock as many things as possible. But I don't know. Like, I thought that after a few hours of playing the game, I would have get used to the gameplay and to the stiffness or whatever is my problem. I don't know, honestly. Maybe there is no problem, I'm just bad. It's okay to be bad. Wait, hold on, I didn't get my runes. Where are they? What? That was... whatever. Give me 5 minutes break so I go and give Nika some food. Be right back. You guys enjoy a break as well? Stretch, do some walkies. I'm back. Hello. Alright. Thank you, thank you. I'm even worse at playing Souls like. It's okay, you don't have to be a pro to enjoy video games. No, it's not about that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's not about a competition between normal players and pro players. It's being capable to survive after so many hours. Adaptability. One of them had them. I completely didn't see his purple eyes. It's okay, we can do them again. Yeah. I've played with people who tell me what to do every second, and it wasn't even a Souls-like, it was Pokemon, a game for kids. Do you still have fun? Was it still a nice experience for you? I'm guilty of telling people what to do, but I try to keep it to a minimum. Well, in this case, I mean, it's not the first soul that we go through together. Every time that I needed help or I wanted to know something, I always asked. So that was never a problem. It was stressing the whole time. Honestly, I didn't really enjoy it. It's understandable. Sometimes it can be quite too much. In my Sekiro playthrough, I felt like I didn't know how to play at all. Well, Sekiro, I believe it's a little bit of a special case because of how technical it is. But I suppose that Blindrun 2 is more technical than it seems. We know. My bad. My bad. I'm surprised they haven't reached yet the minimum capacity for bullets. The maximum capacity, sorry. It was just too exhausting to do anything when I couldn't tell if I am playing wrong, or is it supposed to be hard? Yeah, Sekiro is probably a delicate situation because of the because of how technical it is. Everybody had a different approach to it, so probably that's why. I don't know, I'm just saying. I haven't played it yet, so I shouldn't judge. To me, with Bloodborne at the moment, now I can stop thinking about how much people hyped it for me, and now I feel bad because it's a very disaster, this playthrough. Hello, hello, Kito. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for joining, and thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate the support. Hello. Too greedy. $999? Okay, that makes sense. I thought it was lower because I understood that the vials are lower. Like 600 or something? Give me some sedatives. I just started my Bloodborne, so I just came to watch someone else play it. Well, you're very welcome, if you don't mind spoilers. Unless you already have done this, this part of the game. But otherwise, you're very welcome to stay here. I hope you enjoy. I could also do Chalice for a change. Okay, let's do this one more and then retry again with Amygdala. Challenge dungeons are interesting and 100% optional. I know. You guys were pretty clear about that. It's not a must, but I would like to. The NPC, right. Thank you for reminding me. We go to Central Yharnam and see if I can find it. There is some lore to be found in the form of some unique bosses, and I think a few unique items as well. Regardless of that, I would really like to do them. Because as I said, after I finish the blind, I will not touch this game ever again. How's your build going? I'm going for a strength type of build because of the weapon that I'm using. So at the moment I have 30 strength, I have 25-20 for vitality and endurance, and I am planning to invest in blood tinge and arcane. Mostly. And then eventually just throwing everything back into strength. But yeah, this is it for now. So apologies for the train. Okay, 83 is a little bit too much. Let's do 60. No, there it is. I have 117 in the storage. Wait, I don't have the poison knife? I thought I have it. I am very sad. Wow. So, Central Yarnum. Sounds like a good build. Yeah, I mean, it depends on what kind of weapon you use. Investing into a little bit of the main stat for it to be efficient when you fight, it's good, I suppose. What kind of build do you have? What weapon are you using for your run? Wait. Who the? Ew, I'm sorry. Claw mark. Reru, thank you so much for the follow. Hello, hello, welcome to the stream. Strengthens visceral attacks. 20%. Oh my god, that's a lot. A carded rune that transcribes inhuman sounds. The claw mark is an impulse to seek the warmth of blood, like a beast. It strengthens visceral attacks, one of the darker hunter techniques. Although the difference is subtle, Runespeed Carol describes the beast as a horrific and unwelcome instinct deep within the hearts of men, while Clawmark is an alluring invitation to accept this very nature. Sounds like a good idea. I think Clawmark is one of the beast hit runes. Yeah. I'm assuming it's exactly what it says. You turn your hand or hands into claws. It becomes a fist type of weapon. Oh no, it was him. Oh, really? This is so sad. I'm so sorry. An NPC you have not met or rescued before beating Groom die. Well, I never had an option to send him to the church. I would have saved him. He's the only one that spoke kindly to me. He never asked for a safe place. No, you can't rescue him. He never asked for it. He thought that the cure would have worked, but it didn't. He was a nice guy. Nice, kind. He was a kind guy. Which is something rare to find these days in Yarnam. Alright. Let's try again. I think he knew he was going to die because he was, yeah, he started coughing. He started to feel very bad. Thank you, Road Queen. This is very annoying. No, don't kill me. Let me heal. Hit me. Oh no. aiming at the head. Oh my god. I stopped targeting him. It is such a pain trying to lock onto his head. I know, but I get very lost if I don't know what's happening. I'm not very good at controlling without the target. The consistent poise break are nice. It only happens once. And I don't feel like I do hits close to each other to be able to break that fast his poise to stagger him. It feels like it's more a scripted type of stagger. Not really because I do damage. This game is making fun of me. It's not scripted, I can tell you that. My weapon didn't have that good of a swing, so I didn't get that poise break a lot. I guess it increases the resistance in the second phase because I don't manage to stagger him again. Or maybe I just don't hit him fast enough. Hello Orange, welcome to the stream, thank you for joining. Last boss for tonight, yes. For tonight is the last boss. Of the game? No, not even close. Not even close. kidding me? I was there, why it didn't work? Depth 4? Where the hell are depth 2 and 3? Did I miss them? At school. A chalice that breaks a labyrinth seal. Lurker is a tragic land that was devoured by the sands. The tragedy that struck this ailing land of Lurker is said to have its roots in the scourge of the beast. Some have made the dreaded extrapolation that Yardnam may be next. It looks like it. Wait, that's it? I can climb the tower? The tower is not climbable? Really? No, I wanted to climb the tower. I hate this game. Man. That's so sad. So now that I have defeated Amygdala, what is Patches going to say? Because he was the one that sent me there. Sent. Trapped me. Not sent. I recognized his voice.
Are your feet as fat as your wits? Oh, cease this dithering. Take the plunge.
He doesn't say anything? The fact that you can hit him bothers me so much. Is this door going to teleport me into another area though? Kill him? I would very happily do so if I can. I see a lot of Patches enjoyers in chat. Nightmare Frontier Gate still here. Then I guess I have to progress somewhere else. Even though I feel like that was an important boss, so the NPCs should react.
Welcome home. What is it, you? Good hunter. I sense the ancient echoes. They...
No.
Very well. Let me...
Almost. have to get on the other side of the room. I was hoping that the door would have teleported me, but I guess not. The Nightmare Frontier is a bit of a red herring area. There is more in the lecture building. Oh, the NPCs. Was that chair always there? I'm going to go. Thank you for stopping by. Enjoy the rest of your day. Take care. Bye bye, Kito. There is more in the lecture building. Like, there is more that I can unlock now because I didn't explore well, or eventually I will reach the upper floor. You can explore now. Oh my god, what the heck did I miss there?
Oh, there's something wrong with me.
I can see that. I just don't know what.
Ah, your lies spin a web, but I see through your deceit. I did not learn from. I learned it all with my own.
It's easy to miss. Okay, then let's go explore. I will give another try to the king, but I don't know if it's a good idea. So let's see the right side first. I hope it'll be here when you play DLC because it's wonderful. Oh, I believe it's gonna take a long time before I reach that, don't worry. But sure, you're very welcome to hang out with us if you want to. Porter, hello, hello, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for joining. Hello. You can try Logarius later. I confess I beat him when I was level 100. Okay. How are you? I am very angry. I'm okay, thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing well too. he's still alive. Not anymore. I'll raid you if you stream when you play Bloodborne. Sure. I appreciate the support. Thank you. I play in the weekends. During the weekdays, I stream art. So until I will finish this game, I will be here all the weekends on Bloodborne. So I see there is a top floor, but how do we get up there? Sorry if I came across too pressuring for that NPC. No, absolutely. Don't you worry, don't you worry. That was a nice suggestion. Thank you for sharing. I usually have other matters that keep me from being online on Twitch, but I'm curious how other players play this game. Is it your favorite one from the From Software games? Bloodborne is my favorite. I see. Okay, it's not in here. So let's try here. Really? You silly scholar. This way? Have I never entered in this room? I did. I remembered the professor at the desk. Or is this new? I don't know if it's my favorite since I also started Elden Ring, but it's definitely special because it was my first. Oh, okay. Makes sense. My friends made me have a long, interesting experience. Yay. I hope you enjoy also your Elden Ring experience. We wish you to have a lot of fun, even though it's an extremely long game. here we are, back at the beginning. And there is patches. So is there something in the middle that I missed? I'm near the lake since stopped playing some months ago due to work. I had a con. Ooh, I hope it went well. Michni. I don't know what I missed. You see better than I see. You come back later to this area, so I can't access to the top floor now? Was it a lie? It was fun? Yay, nice. It's always good when a con goes well. I don't remember where it was, but it was either in one of the lecture halls or back at the lantern room. Not yet. Okay. Have you made merch about the Souls games to sell at your table? If it's okay to ask, Ray? Fortunately, not, but I'm thinking about it. I feel you. The more I play these games, the more I feel like I want to make merch about them. There was a cosplayer of Bloodborne at the con. Ooh, nice. It's always great to see cosplayers about Souls games because they have to put so much effort into their costumes. It's later, it's okay, don't you worry. It was worth to check. I don't mind checking. I know I'm blind. Literally. I'm not surprised if I miss things. I found an outfit, yeah, which again, I don't know how the heck I missed it because I was in that room. I remember I checked the professor. Really? That was very close. Yeah. Oh, come on. Really? I don't reach that? Hey, target! Why is not working anymore with the gun? Target! Crete! Oh my god, nothing works. His freaking range. I think I didn't know for the longest time, which I randomly found while looking at damage values. If you get hit while dodging or attacking, you take more damage. It's silly. Nice. Good to know. I guess invincibility frames are a legend, a myth. Can I ask a question that might be a little personal? You can try, but if it's too personal, I don't promise I will answer. But sure, go ahead. Less invincibility frames than Dark Souls 3? I don't know what else to think about this game, to be honest. Oh no! What is your hair color? Black. My hair is black with white hair because I'm old and I suffer of continuous stress. But yeah, my hair is black. Black short, literally my chibi. My chibi design doesn't have too many fancy elements. It's just me. Where did I die? In front of him. That's not fair. Oh no. I'm surprised it didn't explode on me. That did explode on me. Thanks for answering, sure. No problem. Too close. Sorry. Oh no, it's inside again. I'm back, sorry. I got called away for a moment. Hi, Shinu. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for stopping by. How are you doing? Did you change your weapon or did you forget to put back the other sword? No, it's still this one. I always use this one. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, Shinu. How are you doing tonight? Maybe you got some new blood gems that can boost your damage. That's actually a good suggestion. It's been a while I haven't checked. Still on the train, but here to cheer for the fight. Thank you. I wish you a safe trip back to work. I didn't see that one often. Ludwig's sword? Or the short version? Which one do you mean? The short version? I feel like using this one against Logarius because I managed to move faster. And he's a little bit annoying. The short version, I see. I don't get too much advantage of the trick. That is true. That's not fair. Seriously? Okay. I just noticed that that's what it means to be aggressive with your gun and the sword. Indeed, it makes a difference. I don't know if it's specifically for this type of boss fight, because as soon as he got up, he really wanted to jump on you and attack you. I don't know if all enemies do that. Probably not, especially the monster type of enemies. But that was very, very lucky. That was not, that was just luck, believe me. Oh my god. Maybe you just have a started stream of Mick? What do you mean? Stream of Mick? I didn't play off stream. Oh, you mean because I continuously went away today? I'm gonna say that doing the trick change is very situational and not very usable when fighting bosses. And depending on the... I think it depends on the weapon. That it's very true. Because, for example, at the beginning when I played with the... I forgot the name. With the saw, it was much more easier, it felt much more lighter and much more faster. When I have to change, when I have to do the trick with this one, it takes a lot of time. Like, I feel like I am extremely open to the other attacks from the enemies, and I'd rather just stick with one weapon. When you were away. Today was a very shitty day for me. I'm so sorry for going continuously away. Hopefully this will be it and I can stay here. But yeah. Lamp! Oh my god, thank you. Thank you for the lamp. I didn't remember him to be so high defense. No, I think I am just slightly under leveled and my weapon is not leveled. I got his crown. Shiny, shiny. Is it wearable? It is. Those gems are super colorful. With the precious secrets of King Karst, the old king's crown is said to reveal illusions and expose a mirage that hides a secret. And Sologarius doomed the crown of his own volition, determined to prevent a single soul from stumbling upon the vile secret. Ha ha ha, I get it. The vile. Okay, the vile bloods. What visions did he see? Sitting serenely upon his new throne. So he was the legit king of the castle. Annalise just came later? You blasted the lead in his face too, right there. Yeah, that was really lucky. I look very shiny. What do I have to do? Do I have to look around? Do I see some new creatures? Oh. Oh great, it's another tower. What is it on top? Is that a crest? Nameless king again. Ah no, it's a gargoyle. Okay. Let's take away this stuff. He did not own the crown previously. He took the crown to seal something. Donned the crown of his own volition. Oh, he wore it because he volunteered to wear it. And that made him a king. Okay. English. It's near the red dress, if you notice. You are very right. You are very right. That's not a coincidence. Hey, we have ponies. Great. This is so beautiful. I think you know who has the dress on. Yeah, I saw. Oh my god, I don't think that she ever said her name. The lady, the lady of the night at the cathedral.
Visitor, I claim no subjects, but here lieth our throne.
Oh.
Kneel afore us, or get thee gone.
And if I don't want to kneel? I'm guessing that's Annalise, the queen. Arianna, thank you. Arianna. That's a very specific name. Mythologically speaking, I mean. Another lamp. For fuck's sake, you didn't give me a lamp for the whole castle and now you give me two lamps next to each other? You really are mean. Can I see her? Hello? Is she wearing a helmet? Yeah, she's wearing a helmet? Mask? Can I get close? Hi! Kneel. Do I have a choice? An up and summon? Olden up and summons, calling someone to Kinghurst. Like the first of its kind, it is an invitation to Kinghurst, but to whom is not known. as it lacks an address. NPC? You cannot kneel if you want to. She'll just ignore you if you do. Ah, okay. She is blonde. She looks very beautiful. Why is she wearing a mask though?
Such impudence. Defiled are we, yet still queen. We shall not give audience to an ill-mannered beast.
And she has blood at her feet.
Visitor. Moon-scented hunter. I am Annalise, Queen of Castle Canehurst.
Hi.
Ruler of the Vile Bloods. And sworn enemy of the Church.
We know that.
Yet our people are murdered. And we are prisoner to this wretched mask. What is it thou art in search of?
Swear out to the Vile Bloods, sure.
Well, well.
Oh no, it's a covenant!
An odd hunter thou art indeed.
Oh, it's such a shame.
We've tired of these piteous nights. Share in our plight, and take oath against the Church. If thou wouldst this path walk, I prithee, partake of my rotted blood.
Sure.
Very well.
Doesn't change anything.
Drink deep of our blood. Feel the spreading corruption burn.
You keep drinking everybody's blood. You're like a vampire.
Now, thou art too a vile blood.
Yay!
We two, the very last on this earth.
Corruption. Oh, is the logo that the super annoying minion put on our head. And the badge. Ooh, for a weapon. And respect. For a blood drag, which I don't have. Okay.
We await thy return for the honor of Canehurst.
Mm-hmm. That's it? Nothing else?
Arrant fool. Vile blood or no, forget not. We are thy queen. Bend the knee.
Why is she wearing a mask though? Also, am I stupid or the mask is similar to the hunter in the church? The one that fought and defeated Aileen. Does this make him a vile blood as well? Joining multiple covenants has no consequences. I don't play online anyway. Continuous heal near that, +1. A secret symbol left by Karel, runesmith of Bergenworth. Several runes contain a nuance of blood, including the rune of corruption associated with the oath of the corrupt. Pledgers to this oath are Canehurst Vile Bloods, hunters of blood who find dregs for their queen in cold blood, particularly in that of hunters. Yet the corrupt are heretics in the eyes of the church and thus subject to the wrath of the executioners. We should go and find Alfred. Maybe we can move his quest line since we came here. And the badge. I forgot the badge. Badge of the Royal Guards of Canehurst, loyal guardians of the Vileblood Queen Annalise. The Vilebloods are hunters of blood and hunt prey as they search for blood dregs. The hunter who joins them is faced with the decision to merely borrow their strength or to become one of them, heart and soul. This is such a fascinating faction. I wish there was more. You can propose to her, but she just laughs it off and breaks your heart. I wouldn't marry her. She's a very selfish lady. Let's go and search for Alfred. He wears Canehurst helmet. Okay, so I kind of recognized it. Thank you. You can attack her too, even after speaking her. Is she immortal? Speaking of vampires, the Canehurst royalty and Vilebloods are the closest you will get to vampires in this game. So she's immortal? I mean, Vilebloods, vampires can be killed, fantasy speaking. The most likely reason she is forced to wear a mask is because people think she likes vampires in novels. No, she, like vampires in novels, can bewitch people with their gaze. Ah, so they locked her hand into a Canehurst helmet to keep her from bewitching people. Can she just take it off? Nobody will stop her. She can be killed by you, so she's not immortal. Let's see what we get. Oh my god, I can get the katana. Is this... I don't want to change though. I like the weapon that I have. Foreign-made weapon wielded by the Royal Guards, who protect Annalise, Queen of the Vilebloods at Canehurst Castle. When the intricate rippled engraving that spans the Chikage's blade is imbued with blood, the sword sings in scarlet hues. However, the right eats away at the wielder's every essence. Seppuku. It's a form of seppuku. Cool! Does this weapon have many fans in the Bloodborne community? Is it still considered one of the most broken type of weapons? A lot of fans. Figured. Oh my god, it's so expensive. Why? It's the most expensive weapon. And the Evelyn, which I can get, but I wonder if I can use. Do I manage to level up 18? Wait, I think I have it though. I think I have already an Evelyn. Yeah, I have it, never mind. Can I level up?
Welcome. What is it you do? Very well, let me...
Oh no, I need 18. Oh my god. Is it worth it? Or should I just stick with the base weapon that I have? I use this. Yay! I know. It is a very tricky weapon to use, but it is high risk, high reward. Yeah, I mean, if the skill, the trick that it has is the seppuku, considering that the guy, the hunter at the church, once he uses it, he loses HP. Makes sense. You can use the katana. No, I don't plan on switching. It's interesting, can be tempting, can be super OP, but I don't feel like changing. I think that I will keep this weapon until the end, unless I find another great sword. Chikage can be pretty disgusting. I put best gems into it as well. 50 tinge build, it's OP. Typical of katanas in FromSoft games. Okay, let's quickly check the blood gems and then we go look for Alfred. Do I have something on this? Okay. So I will stick with physical damage. Ooh. 160. Okay, we can change that one. What do we have here? $73. Okay. Do we have something better? No. And this is for the elemental, which we don't need. Okay. You know their weaves. Okay, so Alfred was at the plaza. I think this is still the closest one. Oh no, my insight grew up. I don't want high insight. That's gonna mess up my frenzy resistance. Do you still have the item you got from Milia? Breaking it gives you blood gem. I have all the blood gem items that can be broken, but I thought that eventually someone will need them. There was armor in the shop. We'll check it out as soon as we finish here. Let's see if something changed.
Oh, there's something wrong with me.
Yeah. How can I help? If you don't tell me, I don't know. Now I can see you too, right? Yeah. No, wrong plaza. Should be this way. At least I hope he's still here. Oh. Yeah, he's still here. Hey!
Oh, good to see you safe.
Oh.
Now, let's think up something to discuss. Just tell me what piques your interest.
I found the queen. I can give it to him? Oh, if I give it to him, he's gonna die. Why? Or he can kill the queen, maybe.
Aha! Is that the sigil of Canehurst?
Mm-hmm.
I've heard tell of Canehurst nobles and their amusingly pompous invitations. Wonderful. I thank you profusely. I will depart immediately, but first, a token of my gratitude.
Wheel Hunter badge. Oh, more weapon. And the church bow.
Ah, I feel my master's hand at work. Praise the good blood, and let us cleanse these tarnished streets. It has been an honor, but I must say goodbye. Let us cleanse these tarnished streets, and may the good blood guide your way. It has been an honor.
Okay.
Let us cleanse, and may the good...
So if now I teleport back at the queen, he's going to be there. What do you have against the queen? Nothing. I like the Vile Bloods. If I have to pick a faction, I will probably pick them. I am just curious to see now what happens. Oh no, wrong way. Ow. There are some fireworks in the background. I apologize for the noises. Can I hit it? Shame. Amygdala. There is a lot of theories as to what they are. According to translation from the game files, amygdala are classified as false gods. Well, how they are used in the game, they are more akin to lesser gods. So they are not the greater ones. All those creatures are not the greater ones? I thought they were the ones. The church secret workshop. Marty Lugarius led a band of executioners, and this badge was crafted at their dedicated workshop. The wheel symbolizes righteous destiny. The workshop was a secretive enclave of mystical beliefs and Hadi fanatism, which served as the backbone of the Executor's unique brand of justice. So what kind of weapons do they fight with? With a wheel. Weapon wielded by Martyr Logarius. That's a lie. He had the scythe and the sword. That's not true. Where is this coming from? Used to slaughter the vile bloods in Kinhurst, bathed in pools of their blood, and forever steeped in their ire. Transformed to release the power of the will and manifest their lingering rage in a show of utter brilliance. That's so silly. Hello, my lady. We have the mist. Oh, maybe the normal shop. Gold Ardeo or Ardeo. The old helmet worn by the band of executioners commanded by the martyr Logarius. The conical gold helmet symbol of the executioners represents luminosity, ambition, and unflagging resolve to face impurity, staring it down with stern, golden spirit. As the great Logarius once said, acts of goodness are not always wise, and acts of evil are not always foolish, but regardless, we shall always strive to be good. I don't think that Alfred ever worried. Also, it reminds me that character from Dead by Daylight with the pyramid helmet. Wait, isn't that Yuria's helmet? Or am I tripping? Silent Hill, yeah. Silver helmet worn by the royal guards who protect Annalise, Queen of the Valbloods at Kinhurst Castle. This paper-thin silver armor is said to deflect the blood of ill intent, and is what allows the royal guards to capture prey for their beloved queen, so that one day she may bear a child of blood. So the blood at her feet on the ground, it is connected to a hypothetical pregnancy. Oh, that's cute. Silver armor and silver gauntlets. And feet. Nice. Elias, okay, so she had a child as well, and she lost it. This one? Yeah. Well, let's see if Alfred is here. The other amygdala shouldn't be.
Master, look! I've done it! I've done it! I smashed and pounded and grounded this rotten siren into fleshy pink pulp. There, you filthy monstrosity! What good's your immortality now? Try stirring up trouble in this sorry state. All mangled and twisted, with every inside on the outside for all the world to see.
You took out the wheel. Have a good rest of the stream. I'll get going now. Thank you so much for the company, Ray. I wish you to enjoy the rest of your night. Have an amazing time. May your beginning of the week be productive and positive, and see you next time. Bye bye. Look what have you done. I didn't know that he was gonna kill her. This is a very big deja vu. If you have played Elden Ring and you play later Bloodborne, that's exactly what Dee's brother did to Fia. Oh my god, what the fuck did did he do to her?
Oh, you, is it? Look at this. Thanks to you, I've done it.
Damn.
Well, isn't it wonderful? Now Master can be canonized as a true martyr. I've done it. I have.
Roar.
I've done it.
That's it? It doesn't say anything else. Queenly flesh. It writes early. Oh, it's moving. Wait. Where remains of Annalise? Oh no, that looks like a fetus. This pinkish lump of flesh remains warm, as if cursed. All hail the undying queen of blood. Is she gonna revive?
I've done it.
Hey, good job.
You're jealous, aren't you?
What was that?
Bloody fool! Has the blood gone to your head? Pathetic! As you deserve!
A hunter's grudge.
He
is an
locked me
awful
with the
thing.
freaking statues.
You must find your own way on this hunt, as I have mine.
He just goes back to normal? Oh no, okay. Damn.
A hunter's grudge is an awful
Can we
thing.
get out of here?
You
Or
must
maybe we
find
can
your
go
own
on the
way this
stairs.
hunt, as I have mine.
If you looked really closely to this man's eyes before he left to kill the queen, you could see that his eyes were starting to collapse, meaning he was slowly going mad. How do you even... before, when he was still outside. I didn't think about that, to be honest. Is that buff?
A hunter's grudge is an awful thing.
Why does the
You
parry
must
not
find
work?
your own way on this hunt, as I have mine.
It doesn't seem that I timed that wrong. Of course, he has more poise. Damn. Bull.
A hunter's grudge is an awful thing. You must find your own way on this hunt, as I have mine.
He's so bulky. I've never done this, or I haven't heard this dialogue. You have discovered a little secret. Oh, come on, that was a good parry. That was a good parry too. Oh no.
A hunter's grudge is an
I don't
awful
have healing
thing.
anymore.
You must find your own way on this hunt,
Good damn
as
it.
I have mine.
There is still parts of her flesh on his will. There is part of her flesh on everything on him. Hey, 360. don't have time to recover.
Thing. You must find your own way on this hunt, as I have mine.
I have to go and get some healing. $20. Let's see. He drinks a lead potion to get more poise. That's cheating. Oh, you... That's not fair. Ooh, what was that? I don't think he heals more than once. Ouchie.
The blood! You spilled my blood!
It happens.
A hunter's grudge is an awful thing.
I
You
got
must
too
find
greedy.
your own way on this hunt, as I have mine.
I got too greedy. If I go stealth, can I still hit him behind? Yay! For the queen. Okay. He heals. Oh, a timing. I'm running out of bullets. Oh no.
A hunter's grudge is an awful thing. You must find your own way on this hunt, as I have mine.
At least we get to hear all dialogue lines when he heals you and when he dies. Yeah. For the queen. Okay. I guess that's it.
Pray for Master Ligarius in my stead.
Nah, I'm good. Radiance. The Executioners. Covenant. Violate HP recovery. Ah, it boosts the recovery. Okay. It transcribes in human sounds. The rune for radiance, adopted by the Zoran executioners under Logarius' command. The executioners despise the approved bloods, and no matter what the circumstances, would never cooperate with the bloodthirsty hunters who serve the undead queen, Annalise. Well, it is what it is. Since it isn't an option anymore, I will tell you what happens when you don't kill him. He commits self-deletation back at the palace, at the place where you first found him. He didn't seem a nice guy. He did heal a remarkable amount of his HP bar with one vial, yeah. But this is it for tonight. I think that we did enough for this past hour. I was sort of able to recover for 6 hours of pain and despair and suffering. We got rid of Amygdala and Logarius. So we're good. That being said, let's get ready for the raid. As always, we go to Umimi-chan. She's streaming Final Fantasy. Radiant seems like a good rune to equip since it works outside of co-op. Oh right! There was not written. You're right. No. Good thing that I killed him. Hi Diggy. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. I hope you've been well. Good progress. Yeah, I was able to recover a little bit, but I will try again once more to farm a little bit of stream and get back some echoes, some healing, especially the healing, and then eventually keep some level ups for next weekend when we're going to play again on Bloodborne. Gonna try again to fight the hunter at the church so we can finally give some peace to Aileen, and then we continue with the village. Logarius, go bless. So Blue gets the ice cream. No. No ice cream can repair the disaster that happened today. I think if you joined his covenant before or when you found his corpse, you'd also find Radiance, not sure. It seems like a very good and important rune, so in a way or another the game should give it to you. But yeah, this is it for me for tonight. Thank you very much everybody for staying with me and for keeping me company. I hope you enjoyed the game a little bit, even if it was extremely frustrating and long. I wish you guys a very beautiful and comfy rest of your night. May your Monday be positive and productive. And as always, stay awesome and kind, and see you guys tomorrow on Twitch for who would like to join. I usually don't stream on Monday, but tomorrow there is the anniversary of the channel on Twitch. So YouTube chat, if you have the chance, if you would like to hang out, you're very welcome to join my Twitch channel. I will not stream on YouTube, only on Twitch. And yeah, we are going to spend some time together. Whoever is going to be present and has the channel points can redeem a tiny free sketch from me and many other shiny things to share with everybody. So yeah, see you guys tomorrow, I guess. Take care. Bye bye. Have a good night.